Alright guys, we are back. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Do a little Paragon Grind, a little bossing today. See what we get. Again, let me know if that music's too loud or if it's bugging you guys. I'm trying something new, so let me know. I feel like we're going to spend some time in the Helltide, that's for sure. Alright, let's roll. Feel like we got some catching up to do. Been playing for the last few days, so we were like we're a little behind now. Tell you what though, these mythics are not dropping anywhere like they should be. Anthony, what's good, man? How you doing? How's the build coming along? Nothing's changed. It's still the same. So yeah. Dude, they really need to increase these mythic drops. Hopefully in the new patch, which they should be coming out with, because a lot of people are pretty pissed about this season. Me included. I haven't found one. Not one for my build at all. It's crazy. I was gonna try a couple things with maybe incorporating Tornado in there, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. This, you went to Grizzly Rage? Yeah, it's definitely stronger. I just don't think the AoE is as good, but yeah, it's definitely a better pit pushing variant for sure. Same concept and pretty much the same thing. Like I ran Grizzly a lot last season. Cataclysm was just a little better last season. But let me know if that music's too loud or if it's not loud enough. It's the first time I've tried slapping some music in here.
Can I get on your Wi-Fi? I totally forgot to bring my second SIM card.
Bienvenido, please make yourself at home.
Oh, apparently Spotify's got ads.
To your left, luxurious resting area, also known as the living room couch.
Mom, why are you acting like it's my first time?
Your family would never treat you like a tourist when you come home, so why let your phone wander? AT&T keeps you connected in Mexico just like in the US. Connect.
Oh, little AT&T. All right.
Maybe at 2G speeds. Visit AT&T.com/one-network for details.
But yeah, I'll eventually really start pushing. If I start doing like, I just gotta find the gear first, dude. I haven't found one mythic, man. It's just nuts. Like, I don't know. The only ones I found too have been in the where the portals pop for the bosses. That's pretty much it.
And experts like Dr. Mike and self-help legend Tony Robbins.
It's casual, it's real, it's unplanned.
So if you're looking for candid, thoughtful conversations that aren't afraid to go deep, just search Spotify for Unplanned. We'll see you there.
Did your damage go up quite a bit switching to the Grizzly Rage variant? I've tried them both. I'm still able to clear 130 with this one. But I am trying a couple different boards as well. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are kind of turned off by the season. The Don't blame them at all. Jennifer, how you doing? I'm doing good. You know, just hopefully get lucky tonight. We'll see. Anthony, what Paragon are you at now? Probably pretty high, huh? Yeah, it's a fun game. Not super happy with the season so far, but it's been fun. I do not have a Twitter, actually. I should probably get one. But yeah, I don't have a Twitter. Can't believe how long it took to kill that. Alright, let's get some worms to pop up here. Still a Paragon 230, Anthony. Nice, nice. Antique, how's it going? Yeah, my parents were in town. They came to see came to see the kids, and yeah, we're back at it. Dude, Anthony, I'm waiting for the patch too. How you been, Antique, though? But yeah, I'm definitely waiting for that patch. They really need to, how's the build treating you? They need to buff these mythic drops, dude. It's honestly getting a little insane. Hulk, what's going on? When you type that in, I just picture like the scary movie. What's that? I don't know what's in the patch, but I'm hoping they increase the drop rate for the mythics, that's for sure. I see some of these leaderboards and I'm like, geez, you guys have like 5 pieces of gear all mythic and I cannot get it. Sorry guys, my wife called me. Her car apparently was overheating a little bit. Let me go back to your comments. Let's see what you guys were saying. Alright, so we'll start there. Yeah, I can definitely check your your gear out. You got the Mythic Thunder God? I think you're the only one in the game to probably get that. That's awesome. It's definitely all guessing for us now, yeah. Nice, you got the waxing, a 2GA? Dang, look at you. That's sick, Matt. Yes, they 100% need to change the drop rate. Yeah, I use Cataclysm. Honestly, I think it's just easier to play. I don't have to worry about Grizzly Rage cooldown, which is not that bad in the pits, but it's not very good for bossing or anything like that. So I'll swap back and forth if I want to like tower push or something. You pretty much got to go Grizzly. Dark Howl, I actually lose a little bit of damage between my gloves, like just regular legendary gloves that I'm using right now. So I kind of waiting to find a mythic version of those. But so far, no good. You got a sick waxing? I'm only taking because I'm running Endurance, but yeah, I did increase the I actually got to update the build guide too, I think, for Cataclysm. We don't need... So I changed the Spirit Boons, so you can go to extra critical strike chance, or you can take the 30% max life for a little more tankiness. It's OP, what's going on? Single boss with the Cata Shred or the Grizzly Shred? Tibalt's Will does add quite a bit of resource gen, so that would also be an issue, but it shouldn't be the main issue. And I'm still not 100% set on using the Thunder God. If I had a mythic version, I'd definitely use it, but are you using the... You're not using Grizzly Rage as your ult, right? If you're going Lightning Shred? Alk, you got a mythic Crone Staff? Oh, nice. Cocaine Bear. Hey, Claw's still good, though. Claw's definitely still playable. You're using the Grizzly Rage? Yeah, so if your Grizzly Rage is not up, you are basically hitting with a feather. That's why like if I'm playing any like general T12 like content, I go Cata Shred. The damage is always there. You don't have to worry about a cooldown. It's definitely better for farming bosses and the Hell Tides and stuff. But Antigue, your Grizzly, yeah, I think everyone's kind of going Grizzly Rage. It is obviously like the strongest, but like overall, like you'll see definitely when you're going to farm bosses, you gotta make sure Grizzly Rage is up. It is, but that's not my main source of damage. Like I cannot even cast Cataclysm and kill everything just fine, even bosses. Cataclysm's just an extra bonus for like the AoE. But with running Grizzly Rage, your main damage is when Grizzly Rage is active too. Because you are losing a couple pretty big aspects.
ever.
This is Maddie from Detroit.
We take on topics from healthcare and the economy to foreign policy and artificial intelligence in search of solutions. So join us.
I heard Tornado is pretty good too, actually.
Hey everybody, this is Friends Keep Secrets.
Yeah, they shouldn't be hard. It's just,
Kristen.
We like to have fun, chit chat.
I don't know.
Find mediums.
Have a good time with friends.
I like the AoE definitely for hordes and stuff, but
Can't see us, but you can hear us.
Well, they can see us.
Oh yeah, you can see us.
You can watch us on Spotify.
Oh wow.
I want to see how high I can actually, like, Cata Shred can go
Really good show.
once I get some mythics, but
Thanks for listening.
Yay.
you still haven't found it to, well, dude, if I find it to Balt's Will, I'll definitely save it for you. Nice, that's good. Dang, you came a long way pretty quick. That's awesome. 110, yep. 130 is not super pretty for me. Obviously, I'm sure you guys have heard of the snapshot. Casting your lightning storm, hoping to get that bonus. It's kind of a pain, but so I've been like tinkering between the Thunder God and then just a regular legendary ring. When Thunder God procs, it's awesome. You'll get some huge 200 plus, 300 plus trillion hits. But when it doesn't proc, which I've seen it's not that often, it is, I think you're losing some damage for sure. So you can do the attack speed bonus one. You can recast it, but if you keep recasting your storm strike, so let's see, we're doing low billions. If I recast it again, hoping to get that 500% from the Storm Shepherd set, you're doing like your storm, like your lightning storm is doing like trillions. So that's how they're clearing so high. They're snapshotting that. They're recasting their lightning storm over and over again until they see big numbers. So we're not hitting anything big. And you can do this in like the training ground too. You could just keep recasting your lightning storm until you get that bonus. And the damage skyrockets too, but you want to make sure you cast it also when you have that 40% attack speed bonus. Or your ferocity is up all the way as well. So let's see if we can see on this pack. So still low. I'll know I have it when I see like 500 billion and then I'm comfortable going on the run. Let's see. And low. Still low. I found you don't actually have to turn it all the way on and turn it all the way on. You can just actually recast it. So there's a 247 billion. So we got somewhat of a increase in damage on that one. But that's pretty much it. And then when Cataclysm gets it too, like that's when you start getting some massive numbers. Like I killed the 130 boss in, like, no joke, like probably 15 seconds. But once I start getting some gear, I'll swap over and start doing some like tower pushing and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not very lucky at this game, I guess. I don't find a whole lot. Also spend too much time in the freaking pits though, so that's my own fault. I always try to see what like works and what makes it do more damage or... But now it's pretty much just Paragon up until you can start getting some of the more of those defensive rare nodes. Need some of these worms to pop up. What is going on here? And then I've been like playing around with Heightened Malice and Ancestral Guidance. Not 100% sure. Back to Cocaine Paradise. Yeah, I heard NATO's pretty dang strong actually. I was seeing if you can incorporate it with like a Caddis Shred little NATO build, you know. Because the damage I put in just 3 points into it and damage wasn't bad actually. Alright, give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna call the wife and make sure she put water in the right in the right radiator. Oh shoot. She probably put it in the oil cap. Hopefully not. you know, she put it in the right thing. She just didn't put enough. She put one water bottle in there, and I'm like, honey, you gotta put a couple gallons in that thing. Last job, Betty diesel trucks. Yeah, put gas in there. Ooh, yeah, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. You can't see the guide. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. That is weird. Here, I'll drop it in there for you. Alright. Yeah, hopefully that works. I am gonna update it again tonight before I get off though. I don't know if Ancestral Guidance, I'm sure, works really good because it increases the damage of Grizzly Rage. But I think Heightened Malice is also definitely playable for sure. I'm actually getting some better constant damage numbers with Heightened Malice. So I've been testing them both.
Hi everyone, I'm Kimberlea from True Crime with Kimber, where I bring you weekly deep dive true crime cases focusing on facts and sharing each case with compassion.
Oh, we got another ad.
If you want even more content, including ad-free episodes, check out my podcast on Spotify. When you subscribe to Spotify Premium, you can listen without any commercial interruption. So check it out, and I'll see you in my next one.
Hi, I'm Gustavo Searle, and if you love D&D style adventures full of
Yeah, that sucks, man. Now I gotta replace a radiator. I'm gonna love putting that into a little itty bitty Lexus. When we drove across country, we went to Arizona, and it was so hot there, and they were blasting the AC and stuff, and I think it overheated there. That was a nightmare. So I think the radiator just blew there.
Spotify Premium users get no commercial breaks.
I hate working on little cars like that. Which skills? It's LS 460. It's like kind of the sedan. It's not bad, it's just it's kind of tight getting in there. I'm gonna see what they're gonna charge, and if they're gonna charge a crazy amount, I'm just gonna do it myself. If it's under like $700, I'll just, they can do it. It's honestly not worth my time at that point. But I definitely got to hit the old YouTube and see what the average time is for it. I replaced them on a Honda Accord. That was pretty tight too. But this Lexus is really tight. But yeah, I was like, honey, you got to put in at least 2 gallons into that thing, and I don't think she heard that and slapped one water bottle in there. Dude, it's crazy the amount of XP you get But I gotta check out the guide. I gotta see what skills you're talking about. Oh yeah, the poison creeper. I'm just trying it out. This one will fortify you for 10% every, I think it's 3 seconds. It's actually not a bad one to put on. It's like it's only costs 2 points, and it just passively does it. So that one I may actually leave on for just like farming wise and a little bit of survivability. But I think if the once I get like a mythic dark owl, I'm gonna test those out. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get the ones with the right multis, and I haven't even found one yet. Oh, that's what I'm saying, dude. It is like such a pain to try to get just even into where the radiator's at. I gotta drop a couple things and remove so much crap. My father-in-law's got a similar car, and I was helping him do it, and oh my gosh, it was just, that's why I'm like, if it cost me $700, they could just do it for me. I don't even care. But yeah, so if you go to Poison Creeper, so right here, just 1 point, and then every 3 seconds you get 10% fortify passively, so you don't actually have to do anything. Let's see, did I have that on there? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, you are right. That is in... Sorry, I'm updating it right now. It's not letting me update it. What the heck is going on here? There have been some issues with Mobalytics lately, and it's kind of been annoying. It should be updated. Thank you for the catch on the guide right there. Oh, you're a diesel tech? Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, so you definitely know. You probably see freaking radiator problems all the time. Yeah, it's been a while since she's called me. I'm gonna have to give her a call. Sorry, guys. I gotta check on her. Oh no. She freaking I told her to put warm water or like just room temperature water in there, and she put cold water in. I might be in trouble. I hope she didn't blow the block. God. That could have just got a little more pricey. Yep, that's where I'm at. Oh, God. I might be screwed. Well, the fact she only put one water bottle, I don't know, maybe. I gotta freaking look at it when she, oh my gosh. This turned out to be a good day. That's unfortunate. I guess some dude stopped by and was like, "Hey, don't put cold water in." And I was like, "Yeah, you never put cold water into a hot radiator." Yikes. Well, looks like I got my weekend job. Alright, let's go knock out a couple bosses real quick. See if we get lucky with a portal.
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of Yowie, a gift shop from the lens of artists and handmade objects. I chose Shopify because when I was testing other platforms, it was definitely one of the most user-friendly. It was important to me to think about where we would be in the future, all of the
Let's try that ring out. Let's swap the ring. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably start a rogue too. Rogue's always fun. But yeah, I think the rogue's knocking out a 150. Same as last season. Yeah, see, I think when Thunder God procs, it's really good, but when it doesn't, it is not as good as just a regular legendary, unfortunately. But again, I don't have a mythic one, so I would try that out. Because that goes up, what's the bottom roll? 390, right? Should be around 390. Yeah, if you still got me added, just shoot me an invite and come join me. Yeah, I could definitely take a look at your gear. If you are trying to tank T12 Mephisto, it is very tough. You pretty much have to have that buff I was talking about going. That snapshot. All right, check now. Kazam! We can go try Mephisto too, actually, if you want. I don't know if I've tried a T12. I just remember last season it not being good at all. Oh. Did I just get rid of my Azarath? No, I didn't. Sweet. Alright, where are ya? Yep, you got the debilitating toxins. Oh my god! Sheesh. That is a very nice Very nice waxing right there. Wow, that's about almost as good as you can get. If that all damage was to critical strike damage, you would have had top 1 right there. Dang, that is sweet. Great drop on that. Holy crap. So if you did put another defensive aspect on your Tibalt's Will, I would go aspect of disobedience. You get the overcharge. Yep, you get the ferocity. I would try to swap these two, honestly. I would try to get the more damage on, I guess that's probably helping with survivability. That's a tough one. I guess survivability is the real issue right now for a lot of people. So you could probably just leave that how it is. You got gem strength in that thing too? Dang, you got some solid gear. Holy crap. I would go, honestly, one of each. I would go Topaz in here. Because Lightning, I feel like, has just been wrecking everybody this season. At least it's wrecking me. So I'd probably do all 3 of those. Because your Cyclone Armor is going to help with all resistances as well. All resistance bonus, yeah. Let's see what else you got. Yeah, dude, you should not be dying so quick, actually. You got really good gear. Yeah, dude, you got solid gear, honestly. I would try them both, dude. Like, is the bottom roll on the Mythic Thunder God 390? I mean, that's pretty massive if it procs. But Arc Druid's a great aspect. Definitely recommend doing it. I don't know. I would just swap. Yeah, it's 390 max. Yeah, that's nuts. Because that could be a... Whoops. Sheesh. Yeah, 390. That is crazy. I would try them both, dude. That was a random drop too. That's probably the only one anyone's going to see this season. So take a picture. Honestly, dude, your gear looks freaking solid. I would, man, that's so tough. So if you were definitely wanting to tower push and stuff like that, I would stay with the Grizzly Rage variant. I don't like Dark Howl without the Mythic. I think you are actually, it's harder to get a good roll. And you can throw either the crushing aspect and the intercom on there, and your damage is just as high, and you don't have to work so hard, because with just a regular legendary drop, I can get critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, lightning damage. I mean, it's easier to get good stats on a normal legendary pair of gloves. So that's up to you. I have pretty decent gloves right here that I've just been running, and then the regular ring, yeah, I would try it if you got a good totem, because you're getting 2 aspects, which are huge damage boosters as well. Yeah, because what do you got to do? Grizzly Rage has to be active for this, and you have to... I mean, you got a pretty good one, though. So it's up to you, man. Sheesh. I personally like... Oh, that's a barb. I like playing around with Cataclysm, and like I said, if I'm gonna tower push past 130, I'll swap over. Because right now I've got 4 little variants I've been tinkering with right now. So I got 2 grids. This one I'm just seeing what works. But also Heightened Malice. How much crit chance do I have? Let's see. 55. So with this one, you need the crit chance though. So I feel like if you're at least at like 65%, you're good. But I think when I'm actually not in town, I think it goes up to 65, honestly. As long as you're above 60% critical chance. You want to be right around the 70 sweet spot if you're running the Grizzly Rage one. That's where you get those big spike bonuses, but I think... here, I think I'm close to... I should be a little higher. At least I thought I was. Oh, it's because I swapped it off of my my amulet. I'm not. I'm going when I do not run Azareth, yeah, I'm using Gar. So it bumps it up to 65%. Oh no, Alg, that sucks. It's got me. I also should probably swap to Rahir as well. Dude, I don't even know what hit me right there. That is crazy. I'm going to 30% max life, and we're going to do this, actually. Let's see how this works. Oh, we got him there. Oh, man, that came quicker than I thought. Holy crap, dude! I wasn't paying attention. I think we got him though. Honestly, we could try one more time. Another one that actually plays pretty well is using the air to charm and then running, you know what, let's try Thunder God. Let's see what we're doing here. Don't you hit me. This part sucks. Yep. I freaking went right into that. Oh my god. This guy is such a pain, dude. Don't you do it. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Now the fun part. Hang on, wife's calling. All right, she is here. I gotta go check this. I gotta go check this car real quick. One sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We got the car back, and yeah, there was no water in there. That was sweet. Who drops the ball? It's in a general pool, honestly. There's no one boss that drops it, kind of like the Thunder God Ring as well. Let's see, can we take him out on T12? It's not looking like it. Ugh. I got one of those vapor. Yeah, I'm looking at it, dude. I had to go back and forth. It was missing a lot of water. I was like, honey, well, there's no crap. It was overheating. You put in just a little sip of it. A sip of the water it actually takes. Yeah, I gotta get that I gotta try to get that done tomorrow, actually. Gosh, dang it. That sucks. Oh, well, can't take that. Now let's see about old Thunder Gotti here. Let's go. But yeah, it was definitely steaming. All right, round one. All right. We're not going to take that again. Are you kidding me? That little thing killed me? Oh, we were close. Oh, I hate this stupid boss, man. No friggin' way. Okay. This guy's got to go. We're going to try one more thing. So we're going to go Thunder God, and then we're going to go Erida Ring. See how we're hitting. Sweet. Let's check this out. Oh, why did I stop hitting? Actually doing pretty good with that. Oh, of course, dude. Just laser snipe me. Ugh. Freaking laser beams, man. Alright, well, we're gonna go fix our stuff. I think we might be able to kill him right here, though. I think we got him. This jabroni's got to go down. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why are we just getting like such easily one-shotted now? That's crazy. Dude, you can absolutely die now if you want. Oh my gosh, this boss sucks. Yeah, it's not the most tanky build. It wasn't tanky last season either. I think getting resistance nodes, oh my gosh. I think we are gonna have to run Endurance Faith, unfortunately. That sucks. Let's try it with that. Okay. Once you get some of these other life nodes and resistance nodes, it does help out a lot. Snag all the max life you can for sure, though. Which will just come with Paragon as well. Dude, even Endurance, I'm telling you, just... Ugh. This dude's just on some mega steroids. I don't get it. You freaking fly up there. Yeah, he's always been the only boss that has been hard for the Shred to take down. Like last season, the Barb could do it no problem. Rogue too. I think Druid was really the only one that was struggling. I don't know, I never used like the Companion Druid or any of those builds, so... Oh my gosh. I think we were doing better with, honestly, Thule.
With impressive range, intuitive technology, and Toyota reliability, BZ reflects decades of experience, reimagined for what's next.
Oh yeah, make sure you actually have them like enough all stats and stuff to make sure you're getting the extra life as well. Yeah, Immortal Plus, absolute just trillions. I don't think I put Thule on. Sure didn't. Oh no, I guess I did have it. Okay. Oh my gosh. And right there. Oh my gosh, I forgot. That stupid thing kills you. It's ridiculous. Okay, we'll try one with the old Thunder God, and then we will we're gonna go get some Paragon points and some better gear. Yep. All right. Actually, we'll repair one time and then come back. I'm only trying it one more time. This guy's annoying. T11, no problem. T12, dumb. Oh my god. He did Tower 144 in 6 minutes. I have not looked at the leaderboards in days, so I'm not even sure. I think the last one I saw, they were at like 139. You freaking do it. Ah, hate this part. Hard to dodge these things sometimes. Yep. Okay, I'm done. Such a pain. Alright, let's go and... Okay, I think I saved this build. I want to do one comparison real quick, so we're gonna overwrite that. I'm going to swap out. I was just trying Heightened Malice out. Normally I run Ancestral Guidance, but we will see the difference real quick. It's the best way to go here. I think we have enough. And honestly, I may swap Fulminate. There was more dexterity over here, but guess I'm tripping. All right. Let's see. We're gonna save that on Catted 2. So let's go. See which one's better. So actually a trick to do that is by getting different gems. So I have intelligence and willpower. If you're lacking in some like dexterity or intelligence, you could throw different gems on your armor. And that also helps. Anthony, yeah, absolutely. If you want to run one, I might have one as well, so we can definitely run it, dude. That was nuts right there. That shouldn't have taken that long. But yeah, I'll leave this pit if you guys want to run it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Okay, I'm leaving. I am out. But yeah, if I got one too, we could do back to back on them. Still don't know how you find these things. Alk, if you want to come run, we got one more. We'll have one more spot. Anybody wants to get in here? Just send me an invite. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, where do you even go for these things? Oh yeah, let me check out the tower real quick too. What do they got? Yeah, antique, like it'll definitely help activate the rest of your board for sure. Like if you're struggling with missing some dexterity and intelligence, just slap them on here. Heck yeah. Kobe, what's going on, man? Yeah, dude, me too. I still haven't found a mythic, which is crazy. Like,
Have you ever had so many tabs open?
yeah, so it's definitely gear grinding time for sure. So, but I'm glad you got to T10 with that stuff. Oh, are you guys in there? Holy crap. My bad. I've only done a couple of these, dude. I forgot you had to come in. Alright, we're going max life for sure. I'm probably going to slap on Enduring Faith. Yeah, it is pretty important because you're going to double pretty much the max life nodes and everything in there. So, highly recommend you activating the board. That'll help with survivability as well. Is everyone in here? Who are we missing? Kazam, if you want to teleport to us. Yeah, that's why getting like even all stats, if you can, on like your unique charm is pretty good. I only got 50, but it's enough to activate it. The orange legendary affix, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, it's not bad actually. This was probably one of my best drops I've had this season. And we can come back in and see if I got one of these as well. I have not used any this season, so I should have at least one. Oh, aspect of the Orange Herald? You should not actually have to use that one. That is for like resetting an ult, but I don't know. I guess I gotta check out the top dude's gear, I guess. Is he running Orange Herald now? Look at all these werewolves in here. Dude, last season I swear it was just me. I was the only one playing Shred. Kind of wish these things climb the ranks a little higher. What did that? I saw a video. What did that rogue get to? Like a couple hundred or something like that. Something crazy. Standing in the same spot, shooting. Kobayashi, I would definitely check out the mercenary vendor. That one will drop actually quite a bit of aspects. You just buy the gear if it's got the right aspect on it and scrap it. But if you're looking for that one, that's another good way to do it as well. We're gonna do that. Let's try Thunder Gad real quick. Let's see what we're hitting here. Hitting alright, actually. It's such a toss-up, dude. It's like when Thunder God procs, it's big, but when it doesn't, it is not the best. Okay, you can die, den mother. This is where I wish I had Azarath. Don't you die. Oh, you died. Ugh. Tier 127. Might actually throw Azarath on for the next one. Oh, I forgot how much stuff they drop. We can open our stuff and then we can run it again if you guys want. I can see if I can pop mine. I have not used one, so should have it. So I hope I have one. I am going to put on Azarath though. I think killing those bosses at the end is pretty tough without it. Let's open some presents. I forgot, did they just drop you a bunch of material or did they bunch you a bunch of gear? Find out. Oh yeah, it's a holy crap. Yeah, they drop you a bunch of stuff. Jeez. I think it dropped me a mythic tribute. Anthony, if you want to run one more, dude, I'm down. Anybody else want to? Antique, no problem. Anybody else want to come run one? We are going to do one more. We got enough room for one more. All stats. Yeah, we're going to get rid of you. Jeez. And get a couple of these. The boxes? Which boxes? Well, we got room for one more if anybody wants to come hop in. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna sell some of these actually. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of those, dude. Yeah, you get them from the board. All stats, storm skills. No. Actually, we'll keep that one. Jeez, there's so much crap to pick up. Almost done. Holy smokes. Gonna pop them all. Gosh dang. Whew. Takes you forever to go through this stuff.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
So these, let's run another one. Like I said, we got one more spot if anybody wants to hop on in. Hopefully I have one. I don't even know where to check and see if you do have one. But I haven't used one, so we gotta have them. That'll show up as a quest, huh? Let me go pop in there, see if I can actually get one. Up to 3 unique charms. Oh, they didn't have that one last season. I don't know. I mean, I would definitely fiddle around with it and see what you could throw on there. I mean, it could be. Well, if I don't have one, then I resend the invite, but I'll go check. Oh, for sure, it's definitely the main goal, but I would still... Oh my gosh, how do I not have one? I guess I don't. I'm sorry, guys, never mind. I don't have one. Yeah, you got a mythic seal. He's got, it says equip up to 3 unique charms, dude. I don't know, I'd fiddle around with it. You could throw Azarath, Erida. And Frostburn all in one. That's what I would try. I would try Erida, Azarath, Frostburn. Throw a 2-set seal on there so it's all free. But I don't know. Maybe be worth it. Oh, I would definitely try it for sure. But yeah, sorry guys, I do not have one, unfortunately, or else we would run it. I am gonna run a gold dungeon though, if anybody wants it. Yeah, so I do. Yeah, what could you do? That's interesting. You could do. Yeah, you could do the 3-set, or you could put. I don't know. I would definitely wouldn't mind messing with it a little bit though. But I would try Frostburn, Erida, and Azarath and see how that goes, because that could be a pretty nasty combo. And then you could run Dark Howl Gloves, a regular legendary with a good multi and a Arc Druid aspect. And then you could run Thunder Gods on there too. Or just another legendary ring with a good aspect. I don't know, man. It could be something, dude. You might surprise you. So I would go Frostburn, Azarath, and Erida ring. And I would slap all 3 of those charms in there. It is a lot of work, but man, it could be worth it. You could be top dog after this. Oh, you could run Fist of Fate in there too. That's a good one. And just keep the Erida ring, run Fist of Fate charm. Yeah, it could be a pretty nasty little setup right there. See, I love fiddling too, and that's I haven't seen one like that. I had one that said 2 unique charms, but that was kind of but it was only a 5-piece set. Dang, these are all absolutely garbage. This is shat. At least it's resistance. Let's see, what do we got? I will keep that one. All right, I do have to run a dungeon. I can check if I have an extra Azarath. Let me see. I do. Not a good bottom roll, but yeah, you could definitely have it. Yeah, if you want to join back up, you could definitely take it. Yeah, let me know how that ends up working for you, dude. I'm like really intrigued with that. That's sick. You got a mythic seal out of that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Watch, we're gonna see you on the leaderboard tomorrow. Top dog. All right. I'm gonna go run a... Actually, we're gonna do a gem. It could be a... I don't know, dude. It could be good. I mean, you got Frostburn, Azarath. You're getting some big multis in there, dude. And you throw Fist of Fate, like Alk was saying, that could be a pretty nasty combo, dude. You are losing the percentages, but... on the 5-piece, but I don't know, you might be gaining something. Who knows, dude? You might have found just the holy grail. Well, the butcher's in here, huh? Don't know if I got the key. You got the key. I gotta do that dang dungeon. BT, I cannot beat T12 Mephisto right now, unfortunately. It's been pissing me off. Yoda, I can help you with a Lilith kill. Why not? I feel like it gives you a pretty good amount of gem fragments up in here. You started a new druid. I wanted to do this solo self-found mode too. Maybe I'll do that next season, honestly. I kind of like that gameplay a little better. It sucks that I can't play with other people, but I think I want to start on solo and then make just a regular seasonal character after that. Let's see. Dang. Oh, that's mine. Thanks for the run, dude. Let's see. Okay, where are you at? I do not know how to find you. Let's see. You played Truth for 3 hours and got to unlock the whole board? Nice. Yeah, it's quick. The season rep is pretty fast this season. You just stay in the Helltide. Alright, let's see. Where are you at? And you're already running T12? Yeah. It's crazy, and like you get strong so fast, but you still can't kill a T12 freaking Mephisto. I want to give him another shot, actually. Let's see if we can do it. Have any of you guys had any luck beating a solo T12 Mephisto? I think if you get that snapshot, it's a lot easier. Hell no. Oh, dude, I'm in the same boat with you, man. I don't get it. Don't get it. Maybe I should swap over to the freaking... Let's see if the Grizzly Rage will do it. I'll swap over. My totem sucks, though. Sheesh. See if we can pop both of these. I know, and the mythic gear is just not dropping. It's crazy. I really, like, I'm saving a lot of my boss keys just because I really feel like they're going to, they have to change the drop rate. Like, there's no way they could keep it going the way it's going right now. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. This is probably one of the worst seasons of Diablo that I've played. Like the one mechanic you're supposed to be able to do just is basically non-existent in the game. And apparently they increased the drop rate from what it was. So it must have been like 0. Every 300 hours you might find one. The Selig, it's not going to work because you're going to have to run the Crescent. But if you start a new character, I think if I'm not mistaken, I know the Barbarian was running it. I think they're still running it. I don't know. I haven't really kept up on the Barbarian at all. But I know they were running it last season. Yeah, I would definitely save that if you're gonna start a new character. But as far as like Druid goes, I would not. I wouldn't play it. We'll finish up this Helltide, and then we'll go try T12 Mephisto with some Grizzly Rage going. Let's see how it goes. That's what we want to see. Anthony, really appreciate that run earlier, man. Thank you. I'll definitely save mine whenever I don't know how I don't have it unlocked yet. A patch next week? What? Dude, I would have thought they'd be working on this from like day one, dude, because that was the #1 complaint. Well, maybe not day one, but at least 2 or 3, you know. I know everyone's kind of pissed off at this season. I mean, the fact that I'm Paragon 242 and haven't found one freaking item for my build is kind of frustrating. Yeah, I'm not a Diablo partner. So it makes sense. Honestly, there's just so many things they could do to make this game better. I think I got a pretty decent loot filter going too. Have you guys been getting anything good out of the caches at the board? I really got to go turn some in. Well, it's about damn time. Well, that's unfortunate that they're coming out with it next week. Next week I got this freaking military training I gotta go to for about a week. Won't be able to stream, but at least I'll be able to take the Xbox for a little bit, you know? See if we get lucky. So you use Fist of Fate, Azareth, Endurant Faith, damage. I don't know. Can you make that a charm? I don't know if you can make that. I would get rid of Endurant Faith though. So Fist of Fate, Azareth. You have Frostburn by any chance? Dude, if you got Frostburn, that's like a straight 45x multiplier and a chance to freeze them even more, so you'll be hitting pretty dang good. Were you not hitting in the trillions before that? Really? Are you using Thule Ruin instead of Gar? So yeah, I think if you put Frostburn on there, slap Thule on as a rune, then yeah, you should be hitting really hard then. Yeah, I was gonna say 3 charms, man. That's pretty beefy. Especially if you did it right, like I said, if you get Frostburn on there, you shoot, you should be hitting really hard after that. Sweet, yeah. Try Frostburn, dude. I think you'll be surprised at how hard you're hitting. I think I forgot who drops Frostburn, but I know the hordes do. You can even try to craft some gloves and maybe get lucky and find a 900 pair of it. You could even, until you're waiting for the Frostburn, you could put the Erida ring on there and then run like Arc Druid and Crushing Aspect as well on just a regular legendary ring, or slap your, run your Thunder God on top of it. The possibilities are endless, dude. But I'd be really curious to see how much damage you're doing after that. Yeah, I honestly knew that they were going to come out with some patch because they have to. Like they came off one of the best expansions they've ever done and best seasons, and then just throw it wayside, dude. I mean, they absolutely just kill it. So I'm just gonna save all my boss keys. So I don't think I've used any Belial. I guess I only have 12. But yeah, I haven't been using any of them. How many actual keys do I have? I don't even have that many. I got more greater layer keys than I do regular keys. I don't know. I still got to give PoE 2 a chance. Like, it looks pretty sick. Definitely November I'm going to download it. Shoot, I might even download it before, because if they don't actually like really increase this season's drop rate, I might be this might be one of the only seasons I actually don't play until the end. Oh no, I enjoy the game. I just, the one thing that I do not, like, I love this game, but if the season mechanic is mythic items and the drop rate is just non-existent, I mean, it's kind of pointless. But yeah, you can't progress, like, at least pit-wise, glyph-wise, until you get those mythics. No worms, really? Yeah, they need to make it to where you can at least equip more than one. I would say 3 would be a sweet spot. I'd give him 3. Dang, we didn't hardly get any worms in a while. Can we get one more to drop? Jeez. Well, that sucked. This one's actually not bad. We'll go 2 more. Nope. So we're gonna stop at 54. Let's see how many of these puppies it takes. Oh, we got it. Not a very good roll, but we'll take it. Let's test this out real quick. We make it. We cannot. All right, let's just run a little 128, see what we can do. Oop. This. We got a pretty good bonus here. And I had Enduring Faith on there. We still had some big hits. Well, this should be pretty sweet. Let's see what we start hitting for. 43. Like I said, I think Thunder God is just so inconsistent that it's hard to run it. It's like, it's nice when it's like proccing, but like, if it's not, dude, it is just no bueno. See if we can get that snapshot. Not the big one, but it's something. And we still die. Gosh dang it. Let's try the 30% life. We are gonna go this way. I left the freaking thing. 98 trill. Let's see, what else are we hitting for? 113 trillion. Let's get up out of here. It's a death trap. Alright, let's see if we can make this run pretty quick. Hundred and 40 trillion. Since we're not really, well, at least me, I think I'm the only one playing Shred. You can change that boon to restoring spirit, which also helps with the damage goes up a little bit. I was running that last season. It was doing okay. I think it helps since we're not really worried about the duration and cooldown of Cataclysm, so definitely something to mess around with. Alright, let's swap back to Thunder God and see what we're working with. See how big of hits we get. When it procs, it's going to be a big hit, but when it doesn't proc, you are just not doing the amount of damage you should be. Yeah, I knew we were going to die in there. God. I think we're going to keep Intercom Ring on. Oh, don't you do it. Oh, come on. Alright, we're just gonna pick up the rock and bounce. If we can. Shouldn't have swapped rings. What? Oh, this is just crazy. Dude, we can't. What the heck is going on? We can't survive that? Jeez. Alright, we're gonna grab it. Aim for the bushes. Oh, you're not gonna take me anywhere. Of course you're not. Oh. Alright, I think we're gonna call this pet. Unless we can get out of here right meow. Alright, we got out of there. Should be able to still finish it. Oh, are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh, well, this pit is anything but easy right now. Okay. Let's get out of there. Well. Oh, this boss kind of sucks too. Let's see if we can take him down. Oh my gosh, why did I run this way? Dude, I haven't found one, dude. I've literally only found 2 this season. And they are not great ones either. Oh my god, 18 seconds. But I think we got a little bit of the... We don't have the 500, I'll tell you that much, but... We got a little something. As long as I don't die. Oh, do it. Oh, you suck. Yep. Oh, what do we get here? A mythic seal? Oh. Be the one, dude. Be the one. Hey. Ah, it's unlocked 3 unique charms. Okay. Looks like I'm trying what you tried, buddy. I need to find a Frostburn. Oh, I got a Frostburn. Okay, we're gonna give this a go. Yeah, dude, I know. There's only I think you're limited to 1. It freaking really annoying, actually. Hopefully in the patch they come out with it, that is no longer a thing. But we're gonna try this here. We're gonna go. You know what? I got a Starless Skies. Let's throw that on too. We're gonna do Starless. Don't think I have a Fists of Fate. I do have a Fists of Fate. Alright, we're gonna try a couple things out here. Alright, first we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna slap on Thunder God. Yeah, that's the only places I've gotten mythics. And I feel like they're not even dropping that well. So we'll get rid of the storm skills. We'll go. And then we gotta slap on Frostburn. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. I have not gotten that far, so the triple E portal has not opened for me, unfortunately. Let's see if we're hitting harder or if this thing is not worth it. Oh my god. Did you guys see those numbers? Either that or I was tripping and they looked bigger than they were. But I saw a really big number right there. I'm gonna have to rewind that. I might have just been tripping. Why am I dying so fast now? I don't know. I thought I saw some big numbers there. I'm gonna have to take a look back at that, but now I am dying, so something's gotta change. I'm gonna take you off. I might have been tripping, guys. Might have been tripping. That's honestly crazy. Alright, we might take... Oh, hang on. We might get rid of... We're gonna try that real quick. I didn't have the air to ring on. Alright, let's slap. Let's see how we do with this. I mean, there's... For not having the 500%, I mean, that's not hitting all that bad, especially... Let's see. Shoot, I don't think it's gonna be better, unfortunately. It sounded like it could be pretty dang good. I don't know what else you could put in the place of Fists of Fate, though. Oh, yeah, it's tough. I don't know. I'd have to fiddle with this a little more. Yeah, I just don't think the damage is there, honestly. It sucks. Yeah, we're gonna change a couple things up real quick. We'll run it one more time, see what we're hitting for. We're gonna go Mirror to Ring. We're gonna get rid of the Frostburn. And we'll go. Man, I really thought we had like a huge number too. I thought I saw quadrillions, but I might have been tripping. We weren't getting that at all. Yeah, I think Frostburn is better, more consistent than Fist of Fate. Alright, let's check this out. $67 trill. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not getting the same damage because obviously you can't snapshot that 500%, which everyone's using to push the tower now. I would say if it's solely based off of damage without the snapshot, I would say that this is actually probably one of the top ones. I wonder how it works with Grizzly Rage though. I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, I think you're honestly better off with the 5-piece set. Which one am I missing? See if we can get something out of here. Yeah, we're already hitting a lot more. Still freaking dying. Oh, you little turd, that little floating ball, dude. That little guy. Let's see, can we sneak in here? Probably not. That was a very massive pull. It's really not bad for, but I think, yeah, I don't think it's going to replace the 5-piece set, that's for sure. Just let me grab that rock. And I was hoping that was going to be something that was pretty sweet. Oh, well, we're getting destroyed in here. Swap over to Grizzly. All right. Let's just throw that in there. What is our critical strike chance at? 54. That is no bueno. Let's give it a shot. Right. Let's try 128 with this. I got this wrong. So crazy, dude. I don't feel like you do as much. There, now we're hitting. I don't know. I'm not sold on the whole Dark Owl thing yet. I mean, it's definitely stronger and you are more tanky for sure playing this way. I wouldn't say you're just more tanky. I just really got to farm the gear. Davey boy, what's going on, dude? Still haven't found any mythics for the build yet. Hopefully you're having better luck than me. Yeah, sometimes like depending on what GA you get, it could be definitely better than the bottom roll for sure. I did get a mythic seal today though. Well, that really sucked. Oh yeah, that is I would definitely use that one. That's almost dang near as good as you can get for sure. Yep, that's about as good as you can get. All right, so we are going to try this. Yeah, what a drop, dude. That's awesome. I think that is all the decks in here. Oh, we might be missing one. Maybe not. Yeah, honestly, dude, I've been using intercom on this one. Yeah, and I'm running Arc Druid here. I'm not a huge, I don't know, I don't see the big bonus over the, unless you find a mythic version of the Dark Howl. I'm not getting the big damage boost that it's saying. Either that or I'm tripping. I also don't have the Arc Druid on my ring, so that could be also why. Eesh. Because then I'll swap over here and say, screw the Dark Howl. I feel like the numbers go up quite a bit, actually. If I don't die. I'll swap the ring over, and then we'll try the Dark Howl and see how it goes. Yeah, I've been playing Cataclysm and just running the 30% extra life too. Like when I'm farming, I run the Cata Shred and I don't have any real problems. But getting that snapshot is so annoying to do. I don't know, because if... What does it say? I guess I feel like the howl isn't active all the time and you just... I guess I gotta beef up the cooldown on it. What is the cooldown on it? 18 seconds, and it only... Guess you really gotta beef that up, huh? I don't know, I'm gonna see how the making it just like a casting. Because then you only gotta cast it every 5 seconds, but I don't think you lose any damage from it either. At least I don't think you do. Because you're just getting that bonus when it's active. Yeah, I don't think it matters, dude. I think instead of getting cooldown, why don't you just cast it every 5 seconds? I mean, it's kind of annoying to cast it every 5 seconds, but at least you don't have to get cooldown on anything. Yeah, definitely on the Grizzly Rage, you definitely want to make sure you are keeping that puppy off cooldown, because if you don't have it, man, you are not doing a whole lot of damage. Well, that was a pretty big chunk there at the end. Alright, I'm gonna try my other board real quick, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the night, guys. Ugh. We were hitting pretty good there. Davey, take it easy, man. Hope you have a good one. We're gonna give this one more go here. I'm gonna swap that over. Let me just make sure it's the Heightened Malice one. Yep. Oh my gosh. Off by one. Alright, we'll run with this. Let's see what we got here. Honestly, I feel like Heightened Malice gives you a decent amount of life as well, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's a tough one, man. I definitely think I had bigger hits. Just because when you cast your ult at max spirit, we are getting some pretty good hits, honestly. These guys do not want to die. I don't know, it's a tough one. Alright, we're gonna roll from that freaking death trap. I hate that stupid rock that pops up. Okay. Wow. Tight. Are you kidding me? We don't want to spawn anywhere near those guys. And it followed us. Gosh dang it. don't know if Keeper's better than Dominate either. Let's try this out. I don't know, right now, having some pretty good hits. But yeah, without the howl though, you are losing a little bit of the survivability. Sheesh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to the other one. I think just the boost you get from Ancestral Guidance is definitely better. Hope that's the right one. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna try these gloves. And we are gonna call it a night. Let's see what we get here. Yep, I think we're gonna run. If anything, just defensively and with bonus damage. I mean, yeah, I guess you do have to run those gloves. $365 on that one. Without the Dark Howls. Jeez. Like I said, if you got a good mythic pair, for sure I would run it. We'll see how it does at the boss. I'll tell you what, right now, overall damage is pretty beastie. Try Keeper. I still think Dominate is probably a little better, honestly. We'll see what numbers we get with this one. I was getting wrecked right there. Nope. Whatever, we'll run with it. I don't know. I think Dominate might be a better glyph. $649 trillion on that hit. That's pretty nice. Oh, but without proccing that, it is, yes, the survivability is down quite a bit. Snake comes in hot. Yes, we just need to get our Grizzly Rage off cooldown. I need to go all the way up here. Gosh dang it. Get out of here. Okay. freaking do it. I feel like this is probably one of the harder pit bosses for sure. You can die now. Jesus. Well, I like Cataclysm, dude. You don't have to wait for the Grizzly Rage cooldown once you die. All right. Oh, I knew it, dude. I knew she was going to kill me right before I popped the Grizzly Rage. God damn it. Oh, what a bummer. This boss sucks. Okay, this is just getting frustrating. At 20 seconds. Need Grizzly Rage on. And we're dead. Okay, that's gonna do it. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Really appreciate y'all checking out the channel. Y'all have a good one. I will try to stream tomorrow. I think I should be able to. We'll stream for about 3 hours, starting at 5 p.m., go until about 8. And then next week, yeah, I'm gonna be pretty much on a military trip all of next week. Unfortunately, I should be able to be back live on Saturday, so if you guys want to come hang out, check out the channel. But appreciate it, y'all. Y'all have a good night, and until next time, we'll see ya.